Hehehehe. How is everyone today? Hope you are doing well. Smunchy. And Jen got the first today. Mainly because Cherry decided to ease off today, I think. Hearts for you too, Cherry. Shush? Nah, I won't shush. Nah. Hope you're doing good. You never get first. No, you got it today though. You're usually at work. Very true. Hugs. Yeah. It's a rogue night today. I'm going to be starting with Labotomy Corporation. Weird sounding name. Yeah, it's a weird sounding name. Basically you gotta create monsters and stuffs. A roguelike monster management simulation inspired by the likes of the SCP Foundation. Cabin in the Woods and Warehouse 13. Order your employees to perform work with the creatures and watch it unfold. Yeah. That was like a disaster waiting to happen, right? Anyway. Hello, you're holding a lot today. Then again, I always am. Shall we head in? Love you all. Right, there we are. And here we go. So, Labotomy Corporation. Face the fear, build the future. Oh dear. We'll go tutorials. So, check all this out. Management tutorial. Initializing system. Oh well. Oh dear. Please don't crash. Oh no, there we go, it hasn't crashed. Cute girl! Hello, manager. Oh well, what this? No, you. Welcome to Labotomy Corporation. Starting today, you are responsible for managing the abnormalities we have and ensuring that we meet the daily energy quota. Hey, partner. Move the camera with the right mouse button or thing, and zoom in and out. Try a simple maneuver whenever you have a thing. Information. Okay. Displayed in panel of selected agents. Some of this information is vital, such as their statistics and ego equipment. Please view the section in the manager's manual titled Agents for more details. Top left is energy you need to collect to end the day. Top right is what missions. Company produces energy with when a product called positive enkephalin, PE, a green box, is released by an abnormality. Better not be a repeat of yesterday. I hope it won't be. An abnormality generates PE boxes while being worked on. Please click on continue using holding a abnormality with the thing. So this here. Since you have yet to unlock any information about this abnormality, you have no way of knowing how it responds to 4 different work types. In order to learn this information, the agent will need to perform a work with it. For now, please inspect the first work type available, instinct work. Instinct satiates a abnormality's psychological needs and desires. When an agent conducts instinct work, their fortitude will increase at the end of the day, raising their health. Now click on the agent. There we are. Each work request to perform will have different tasks. If your employee is not mentally ready, abnormalities will appear more frightening or disturbing to them. So, as such, they may receive further damage when encountering abnormalities, which will lower their sanity points. Employees of lower grade will take more fear from encounters with abnormalities of higher risk. Oh dear. Let's release the thing. When agents work with them, we collect what we call E-boxes. Depending on the agent performs. Through the thing, the abnormality will either respond positively or negatively. When it reacts positively, it will release positive thing, which produces a green one. However, if the abnormality reacts negatively, it will react to negative enkephalin instead and damage the agent. Please keep in mind, when an agent's HP or SP drops completely, the work process will be forcibly terminated. Ooh, fun. An abnormality is moved by change depending on the outcome of work done with it. This outcome can be predicted based on the amount of PE boxes we obtain during the work process. An abnormality typically has 3 states of response: good, neutral, and bad. Depending on the outcome, it may use special ability or attempt to escape. When the work process is complete, PE boxes is collected. In addition to that count towards the data quota, each abnormality also produces a set of PE boxes unique to them. This storage code up there can be used to unlock more information or extract ego equipment. After work has been completed with an abnormality, you cannot send another agent to work with it for a short period of time until you can work with it again. You can send your agents to work on other abnormalities or heal them up in the main room. Whenever the department regenerate gauge fills completely, the employees in the main room will be healed. This will restore both their health and sanity. Let's try out the thing to work with a new method. Click on the agent. Use the secondary mouse button to click on containment. Please be aware that you can accidentally select the agent during this process. Perform insight work. Okay. Interesting. You seem to have collected a sufficient amount of abnormality PE boxes. It's time to learn about observation. Press the nameplate and display at the top. At the moment it displays subject number instead of name. After unlocking the basic information, the name will be displayed instead. Displays the current information. As you can see, we have very little knowledge and most of it is locked away. Need to spend something. Details and tips. If there's some abnormality, it can result in decrease in its Quiploff counter and cause problems with the rest of our energy production. Please be sure to unlock and read abnormalities so I can seek encyclopedias thoroughly. Now try to unlock this information. Abnormality reacts to different work types. It's displayed here. The greater the preference for a certain work type, the more successful the work process will be. The number on the left indicates virtue level and agent needs to perform that level of work. Please unlock all the information now. Okay, continuing on this area, it shows maximum cliff-offing of the abnormality. It will also inform you on whether an abnormality is capable of escaping, as well as its damage resistances when it does. Knowing what an abnormality is weak to will be crucial in handling escape situations. Try to unlock this information back now. Also maximize the observation level of abnormality. When you fully unlock a section of the encyclopedia, the observation thing will increase, and this will benefits and all that stuff. Once it reaches a certain point, you can use things. Ego weapons are powerful tools that can help with the suppression of abnormalities. Please distract one now. and ego suits offer resistance towards certain type of things. Inversely, some forms of damage may cause greater wounds depending on what ego suit is used. Okay. This is getting complicated! Oh my! What I'm managing to you can see what ego may present an agent if this is unlocked. Each time an agent finishes the work process, they will have the possibility of receiving an ego gift displayed here. Please note that the chances of this tend to be rather slim. Lastly, let's take a look at the abnormality observation logs. Please click on the thing. In this section, you can read through the observation records of the abnormality. New lines will be added to your observation level increases. Now then, it seems we've reviewed everything. Please exit the window and close. Okay. Basically, some of it is displayed at the top of the containment unit. Furthermore, as we've unlocked a list of favoured work, we now know that the abnormality prefers attachment work. Let's try altering an agent to perform attachment work with it. Please click on the thing. And attachment. And as soon as you learn preferences, the success rate will have the amount of time needed. You can also see the various details of the agent by mousing over them. This will also be mindful of when you give out orders. Okay. One last thing to touch upon about: each time an agent enters the containment unit, the cliff-off meltdown gauge will fill by 1 tick. When this fills completely, a cliff-off meltdown will occur throughout the facility. The number on the right of the gauge indicates the number of containment units that will be affected. Affected will the meltdown alarm and will have an alert around them. When a cliff-off meltdown occurs, the containment will have a timer displayed along the thing. The time will slowly drop until it reaches 0. However, the abnormality was already being worked with at the moment. The timer will be paused until it's finished. Meltdown can be resolved by performing works with the abnormalities whose containment units are affected. If the meltdown is not dismissed within the time limit, a portion of energy that we collected will be lost, and the clip-off count will immediately drop to 0. Please try to prevent this from happening. You can find more details, yeah. I believe I've covered everything you need to know. If you have any desire to read more about it, yeah. F1. Finish the workday. Any agent who has performed work will have the status increased according to the work types it performed. After these values surpass a certain point, their corresponding virtue level will increase. The agent's level can also increase if their virtues are high enough. Those who achieve this will be promoted and this is shown. Also receive an LOB as a reward, in accordance with management ranking. You're not the only one! I am confused. More LOB you received, however, if there is any abnormality loose when you choose to complete the thing, you'll lose some LOB you would have earned otherwise. View which missions you have successfully completed. And once complete, you can elect to advance to the next day or retry the current day. Okay. On to the next tutorial? Sure. I like this person, they're cutie. Very confusing. When the mission is completely successfully completed, you'll be able to conduct a research project. The proposals for department's various research projects are displayed at the start of each day during deployment. To start, select a research, click and drag it to the slot. So this is temporary education being. Okay. Confirm. Recall how your LOB for your skill. You can now see the total amount of LOB you have. For this part, I'll show you how to spend some of your LOB to hire new agents and how to deploy them. Let's begin by hiring new agents. Just try pressing the hire button. You can do the information and appearance of your soon-to-be hire. You can adjust their virtues by clicking on the arrows. If, for example, if you decide to hire them more HP, you can increase their fortitude. Let's try that out now. As you increase their virtue levels, LOB required. Okay, and once you're finished, click hire. Agent you're customizing has been hired. How about we take a look at the information again? Click on the agent. And click strengthen. Remember, as stated prior, all cost additional will be prudence. And confirm. And then here we go. Well done. Now to give them some equipment. If you crawl, we extract some ego. Currently, list of ego thing. I'll click on one of your agents. Select assign an ego weapon. Here you want, let's take a look at the ego suits, which up there. You can select them things, so take a moment to test equipping other employees with the thing. Okay. Excellent work. We should head to the department employment screen. It appears there's a mission awaiting for you today. It's not necessary to clear every mission you have immediately, but it's recommended to handle them soon so you can be able to conduct research the following day. Further questions? Yeah. Begin. Management. And that's the next tutorial. Okay, so that's just basically finding out stuff about new things. Explain how I manage to deal with emergency situations. The number displayed. Here's the clip-off counter. It will decrease if you happen to violate managerial guidelines shown in the Abnormal Encyclopedia or fail to avert clip-off meltdown in time. Perhaps when the clip-off counter drops to 0. No. Shall we find out? Please select the containment using order an agent to perform repression work. Repression. Yeah, you. Oh dear. Okay. Standard broken out, can you dispatch some agents to do with it? When the amount activates clip counter reaches 0, they will either escape or use special abilities such as things that can lead to rather inconvenient situations. This particular ability happens to escape, our agents cannot work with it while it's escaping. So we need to suppress it. Click on the escaped abnormality. Abnormalities can inflict 4 types of damage: red, white, black, which is both, and pale, which is health by percentage based on their max health. Agents equipped with ego can also deal with those things. Furthermore, abnormalities with set defenses can suppress abnormality more effectively when you're a This abnormality deals red and is weak to white. How convenient that our agents all equipped with ego suits which resist red and ego weapons that deal white. One more thing, an agent using ego weapons whose grade is higher than the abnormality's risk level, they'll deal more damage and take less damage. In this situation, they're the same. When the suppression is on display, you can note what ego, pick an agent. Coming face-to-face with an ally, especially when it's so close on the loose, can be shocking and frightening for your employees. Just like an agent, when an agent enters a containment unit, they may receive fear damage. If the risk level of abnormality is high while the agent is low, it will cause a heavier strain on their mind and lower a larger portion of their SP. Okay. Bonk. Bonk. It appears that this is too strong for one our agent suppresses. This is a good time to remind you that if an agent dies, the ego they were assigned will be lost. Now let's order the rest of the employees. Click on the other 2 agents by different. clicking and dragging on them with the primary LB. Oh, you first. Now click abnormality with the second mouse button. Suppress it. Okay, there you are. Done well, handled thing. Let's move our employees back to the main room of the department. Please select all of them by clicking and dragging. And then right mouse click in the main room. Oh dear, did one of them go mad? I suppose Camille was weaker than I evaluated. Please take care of them quickly. An employee's sanity falls to 0, they will panic. A panicked employee will show different behaviours depending on their highest virtue. If you want to learn more about it, refer to employee panic thing. Now click on currently panicking thing. Feelings can be recovered when they're 100. SP can be restored with white or black ego weapons. Immediately all of them have deal white. Please select the available agents to... There we go. Oh dear. This sounds like a bad time. Get better! Smack! Smack! Get better! There we go. True or they have happened before a situation where you would like to redo, such as turn back time to avoid a deaf agent. You can do so by pressing escape to rerun thing. And you choose thing. Go back to the thing. Lastly, all of our agents back in the main room of the department. You can do this by selecting all of them manually, moving to the thing. However, there's an easier even way. Next to the regenerate gauge of each department. There's a thing. This concludes the basic thing. If any questions, press F1 or by opening the escape menu. Lastly, there will be tooltips appear if you... There we go. Okay, that's the tutorial done. Do you think I'm ready for the actual game? No. Should we go in anyway? Why not? Okay, first day. Start a new game with current abnormality observation levels. Yes, sure. Oof. Peace on the evil that seeps out during conversations between people. Oh my. Hello, X. I give you a warm welcome to Labotomy Corporation. I am Angela, your advisor and secretary. My role as an AI is to assist you in adjusting to your new workplace. So please, have no worry in speaking with me or any questions. Even an AI can have a nice name, did you know that? I was born from one of the wings of the world. It signifies that I am one of the best to exist in this age. I know what you must be thinking. Your eyes show that you think I look too human to be an AI. Am I wrong? However, there is a great difference between us. I am bound here. I cannot go wherever I please like you do. I may be able to operate the systems of this corporation to open the door or prepare a cup of coffee for you, but I cannot take a step outside of this building to bask in the sunlight or feel the gentle breeze. Now, in regards to my appearance, as you can see, the colour of my hair is that of morning sky after a light shower. The tone and shape of my voice is taken from the wisest person in the world. Lastly, My face is picturesque of the person who had the most beautiful smile. Don't worry, that was a joke. There can be no such person on this earth. My appearance was designed with the attractiveness to the largest number of people possible in mind. If the way I look is pleasing to your eye, then I am working intended. Moving on, artificial intelligence is more efficient in comparison to humans in terms of multitasking. I am the best in the majority of work fields. I am able to handle work of several dozen people at once. I am certain many people have lost their jobs because of me. It's such a shame. Well, enough with the introductions. Is there anything that you would like to know? So, do you want to know more about the company or more about her? More about her. How should I describe this in layman's term? I heard that it took an enormous amount of time and effort to create me. All kinds of new algorithms and features were developed, inscribing a new chapter in the history of artificial intelligence. And I serve the company. In search of a solution, we happened to stumble upon mysterious beings whom we dubbed abnormalities. Then, we figured out that the energy could be harvested from these abnormalities via a special method. While AIs as a concept have become commonplace, that they are seen and used everywhere in this day and age, I am quite different in comparison to the rest of the pack. That is, I can closely imitate human emotions, but this is not a simple task, as emotion is highly sophisticated, originally biological system that is substantially more unpredictable and complex than any other, along with other functions at my disposal. I will be your perfect partner. You have joined the company at an opportune moment, by the way. Labotomy Corporation is always looking to improve its harvesting processes. Our systems are continually updating to support this. Speaking of which, there was a new update to the system right before you arrived. That means the working conditions have been improved upon compared to those of your predecessors. Think of it as a small welcoming gift. Best of luck for us. I was just about to mention, you don't understand the concept of patience, do you? Oh, pardon my manager. I was talking to one of the other AIs that work here. I should introduce you to her. Our facility is a huge one, and even I would have trouble managing it on my own, so someone determined that there should be an AI to assume the head control of each department. If I were to be considered the cerebrum, they would be the cerebellum. You are cute, Joey. So is Jen. Naturally, of course, I would be the most trustworthy and capable companion among the AIs. Well then, shall we greet her now? No me, no you. You hear the rushed footsteps from behind. Manager, I arrived just on time, right? The time is only about 1 minute late. Well, I guess it still counts on time. Congratulations on joining Labotomy Corporation, Manager. I do not want to disturb this touching moment, Marcus, but every second counts as in Labotomy Corp. Please make your introductions as brief as possible and go and prepare for the meeting. Seems like Miss Angela isn't in a good mood today. But hey, at least the other Sephiroth are looking forward to meeting you. Well, maybe. Not all of them. Oh, where are my manners? My name is Malkuth. I'm in charge of the control team. We were the control team. Since we're the control team, we have the greatest deal of responsibility. I'll try my best to help you by improving the basic functions of this facility, Manager. I'm sure you're a bit nervous right now. It takes a bit of time to get used to the things around here. I know from experience. But don't worry, I'll be sure to help you. I am, not exactly the best at everything. I used to be problem Sapphire, you know? I would sew buttons onto a shirt in the wrong direction, or add salt instead of sugar to food. But still, you can do it, just like I managed to. I'm sure you will succeed, Manager. I'll give you an easy task since it's your first day here. I wish you the best of luck. I can't take it anymore, Manager. You're in there, right? I have to get out of here. Please! I know you're capable of it. You're the manager. You're not the same as the rest of us. You can do anything. Why do you want to quit? Don't you like working here in the control team? Every day here is a delight for me. It's so horrible! I can't take it anymore! I'll go insane! Nothing here is normal! Do you really think that you can't handle it? Please, I don't want to be here. Let me out of here, please! Manager, even though you're the head of this facility, that employee belongs to my department, so I believe I can take care of this. Let me handle this, please. Do you want to let her handle it? Sure. Thanks for acknowledging my position. Please don't be alarmed. These kinds of things happen quite often. Oh, right. It must be the first time you've seen something like this. Usually Miss Angela or I handle this kind of stuff. It's just a tiny hiccup. Nothing for you to be worried about. No! Please! Manager! Please! Oh dear. Remember that your primary goal is to harvest the energy. In order to harvest energy, you need to work with them. There's a most basic... Yeah. Complete 3 work processes with abnormalities. Okay, cool. Control team. Hello, Manager. Each day you'll need to expand 1 department. Are you ready to open up the control department and begin managing abnormalities? Yes. Okay. Away we go. Memory repository imprinted. Ooh. I have 2 LOBs. I'll get Tim and I'll hire you and... I can customize the agent's appearance by 1, but it costs 1 LOB. No, I don't want LOB. We'll go... Yeah. Well, high... Prudence. Yeah, crucial prudence. There we go. And I don't have any... Yeah, I don't have any PE things there. Okay, so... We begin management. So... I want you to work instinct. Let's go for an insight. Okay, and let's see how well you do. A weird skull thing. So basically, it's just a strategy sort of game, or a management strategy game. Oh dear. It is possible that you've made some sacrifices to collect half the energy. Please do not let them be in vain. Cheer up. Okay, and let's try again with Tim. Looks like work. Attach. Let's try an attachment with Tim. So let's see how things. Munchy time for you. Ooh, what you got, Jen Jen? You just finished yours. What did you have, Cherry? So, this is going well. Put enough energy, it's on hold now. Okay. Yeah, I want to go again. Select work. Let's go for insight again with you. Leona. You had mince and mash thing from leftovers, fair enough. And Harry had a vegetable curry, poppadoms and pakora. Oh my. Maybe best to send an honest employee to attend with me. Floats gently in the air, moving sluggishly. Oh dear. Is your punisher. Oh dear. Music is so weird in this game. Nice and spicy too. Oh my. 8, not bad. Yeah. And there we go. And I cleared the mission. So we'll call that a day. Yeah. Boop boop. And their stats went up a bit. Cool. I'll proceed to the next day. Spicy like loot. Oh my. Jen! Ooh. She was so talkative before, yet in the end, loneliness was the only listener. People have been committing sins since long ago. Why do they commit sins? Knowing it's wrong. And this is, everything will be peaceful while you're under the fairies' care. So, do I go for this one or this one? Let's go to fairies. Fairies. They sound like disaster. Face the fear, build the future. And it's the motto of our founder, the one whom we refer to as A. Tell me, if you had to choose one, what part of the motto do you prefer? Build the future. Future is inevitable, but ever undecided. One may simply lie atop the sand of future, or they may shape it with a purpose. Labotomy Corporation is an innovative company. The harvesting techniques we have discovered are such a... Please excuse my lack of vocabulary. It's simply remarkable. Remarkably, these technologies could be the salvation of mankind. With these, we would mold the future, creating brand new paths. There was a bit of confusion last time, wasn't there? Usually, I am in charge of the security of your office. However, it seems that I failed to pay close attention to the Sapphire meeting room. I heard a control team member has resigned from corporation. Good job. You do know what it means to resign here in the company, don't you? I'll take that as a no. I do sometimes miscalculate what information I should deliver to you, and what I shouldn't. Some aspects of our company that I consider natural and obvious may come as quite a shock to you. We have a variety of roles here. It's like a well-structured play. Every actor has a role and they must be faithful to their part without any error, synergizing with each other. Now, imagine that one of the actors decides to leave the stage because they didn't like their role. The actor should have played their predetermined part at this predetermined timing before making their exit stage left. But to exit the stage without fulfilling the part means that the life of the role and its actor is finished. That is what we mean when we say someone resigns. Great job, manager. You did exactly what I asked you. I knew you could do it. You'll never guess how much I rooted for you back there. As for me, the day went alright. We covered a joint emergency protocol drill for my team. Not a single dropout or injury. Everyone did a good job. Not to say that it was perfect, though. By the way, manager, have you seen something creepier than abnormalities? Those entities wander the facility, unable to be contained, and sometimes they manifest themselves in the corridors. The drills do no good when you encounter them. So, since we have not enough data on them, so we always have to stay alert. No matter how meticulous our plan is, we can't control the unknown. Sometimes, when I encounter them, I get a strange feeling. It's not like fear or anything, some other sensation. Strange, isn't it? I feel nauseous, like something within me is palpitating out of control, and it feels like I'm no longer myself. How can I describe it? Like something's wriggling inside of me. Little by little. There you go. Complete 4 work processes with a good result. Okay. Control team. Yeah. Labotomy Corporation. Face the fear and make the future. Okay, so next research. So, TT2 game. So increase. You can accelerate the flow of time. Strike command. Elder agents work in other departments. Or assembly summons. Oh, assembly summons, yeah. Okay. Let's strengthen this employee. I want it. Let her temperance up. There we go, and then I want to hire someone new. We'll go for justice. Oh, justice takes a lot to hire, oh my. Okay, well then, I'll upgrade her fortitude actually then. There we go, we got Tom. We'll begin management. So we got a new one here. Alright, I want to click here. So we'll unlock its basic information. It is, with one sinner, 100 good deeds. Okay, managerial guidelines. One sinner will restore the employee's mental state when the work is good. Sanchez, who received this benediction, commented that it felt refreshing. And what's this one? After the maximum number of PE boxes produced with the one sin and 100 good deeds, it restored the mental health of every employee in the department. Ooh, mine, that's good. There we go. Unlock all of them, and then I just need to do more with it. So, common, low. So, it prefers instinct work, it seems. I think. It doesn't like attachment. Wait. Is high good or high bad? Actually, I need to check. Rogue types. That is no tactics. Ego. No, it's not this. Hey. Think. I can't remember. Is high good or high bad? And I just need things that... And I can't manufacture those because I need more. So, let us... I'll send... Yeah, send Tom. Let's try out Instinct. With... Access common. Oh, okay, so actually no. Hi. Yeah, so common is high is good then, yes. Okay. Common just means it's a pretty good thing. So actually, I'll send Tim there, and then we'll... Oh, no. And then we'll send you here? Yeah. You in there. So now, we have two abnormalities here to investigate. Oh dear, that's not good. Okay, did not like this one. Okay. I need... Let's unlock those. So, hi, it likes Instinct, okay. Instinct will send Tom there then. And this one liked... I'll go Insight with you. Okay. Alright, clip off Meltdown because of all the things. And it's this one here. Alright, let's check. Levels. Counter thing. Look at counter thing. Nope. Gauge predicts next common clip off Meltdown. It represents passage time through workdays. Return a thing. The gauge will increase by 1 tick. If the gauge is completely filled, a clip off Meltdown occur. Or an ordeal manifest. Oh, this one's really being a bitch. Half the energy needed. Well, to protect all this, no such thing as exactly half of energy is formless. Yeah. Okay. Things are going bad. That's on the big thing. This is Fairy Festival. Fun. Send you there. And send you there. Go. Quick. Get in there, quick. There we go. Most employees do not know the true meaning of the fairies' care. Oh, fun. Oh, this is good, cool. Not enough energy, so collection of abnormal mags can put on hold for now. And then, yay, we're done. And we'll go in here, we'll unlock these two. And then we'll put, the work result is normal or good. Small fairies have appeared around the employee. Ooh, fun. You have mochi. You have mochi. Ooh, fun. And then I'll spend some here. Escape information. unescaping entity, so this one never escapes. Okay, and we'll buy this Seeker weapon. Sure. Okay, and we'll end the day. Woo, that's another day without failing. Oh, more entities. So which one should we get? Dude, your little angel is gnawing on your colleague's finger. Or people have committed sins since long ago. Why they commit sins? No, it's wrong. Or what really people is? People like dying to, like you dying to the likes of me. Oh, fun. I'm curious about this little angel. Have I made a big mistake? I have no idea. This. Greetings, manager. It marks 3 days now that you've worked here. Number 3 is a mysterious one. In age-old fables, it is common for a mysterious entity to appear and tell the protagonist to utter 3 wishes. Sadly, I am not a mage or a billionaire that can grant your wishes. However, I do happen to know that your predecessors wished for. There were many aspirations. Common among them was seeking some kind of growth, to lead the company to prosperity, to achieve spiritual maturity. You name it, each had wanted to flower in a different way. Which of those would you want? Mature my spirit, sure. Come to think of it, there was another manager who gave me such an answer. As you know, spiritual is rather an obsolete term in today's world. So I asked them to ask them for the definition of spirit. Then the manager told me, well, I unfortunately do not recall the details of that conversation. Even an AI cannot store every bit of data. Unnecessary information should be deleted for smooth operation. So, you may be asking yourself if your predecessors managed to fulfill their wish. I suppose what happened to the others is not important after all. I do promise to cheer you for your journey to your final goal, though. Ooh, fun. You did it again! And you did it flawlessly, too! I myself have a lot of work to do. If you look at my notebook, my to-do list is always so full. But I know I can get through it. I should do my best like I always have. I know I'm slower than the others. I always have to check my list or I'll miss something important. That's why I have this notebook with me all the time. Can't leave any mistakes, you know. I've been carrying it for so long that it's almost worn out. It's been with me ever since I began working here at this as the Sapphire of the control team. I know Lady Angela worries about me from time to time, but I've got everything under control. I feel this is the kind of life I've been yearning for ever since a long, long time ago. Maybe even before I was capable of thinking. Feels as if I've wished for the same thing before, in some other place that wasn't the control team. Malkuth, please finish the report I requested by the end of today. Sure thing, boss. Got it right here on my list. I'll have it turned in by the end of the day. Well, I should get going now. It's a pleasure talking to you, manager. The AIs here, they're all unstable, with the exception of me. It's especially bad for Malkuth. You've noticed, haven't you? I can't complain though. It only makes it easier for me to control her. Okay, there we go. Complete 8 work processes in containment units under Klipoth. Okay, we'll expand here. You're picking our chat. Oh, fun, fun. Okay, so we can accelerate or joint work. Well, let's get the T2. Let's speed up. Okay. Next, should I? Yeah, let's hire someone new. I can't hire them that though, but I'll hire them, and then ego list. Yeah. And I think I want... Yeah. You. Penance. Okay. Close and we will begin management. Both complete with containment units under clip-off meltdowns. Okay, so basically I've got to have them have meltdowns to make and then work with them. Oop, one sec. Here we go. So we'll begin work with you. Insight. Yes. I'll select you. We want go for an attachment. Then you will go instinct. Yeah. It's a dog! Dog! So that's going well. Oh, that's going less so. Close. They're nervous. Okay, we'll go attachment here. And insight here. En route. There we go. Okay, I want to get more about things. These are guidelines. Small fairies will heal your employees' HP over a limited amount of time. If an employee under the fairy's care is assigned to a different containment unit, immediately die. And be consumed by the fairies. Well, I just fucked up. Containment information, they do not skip. Attachment, Tim. Attachment, Joshua. And insight. Okay, I need more information. Holy shit, that was horrible. Tim, what did you do? Okay, we're done with collecting energy. $15. I wanna buy these. So instinct. Instinct is good for you. Okay, I'll use Tom. I'll wait for a clip-off meltdown. Okay, wait for a clip-off meltdown, and then we can, thing. Yeah, it's an interesting game. Okay, clip-off meltdown's there, so attachment. him, go there. And insight. You go there. There we go. Okay, I gotta wait 10 seconds before I can do that. Okay, so instinct is high, common. Go high then. Come back. Before a clip-off meltdown happens here. There we go. Right, I'll manufacture a suit, 2 suits and 1 weapon. Over here. $15, I can't do that yet. Most of these are all neutral. It's like, ugh, come on. Right, we'll buy basic info. Day. Fun. There you go, common. Look at the cutie. The cute pup. Okay. I think we're gonna end the day there, though. Okay. Okay, let's proceed. So I still don't know whether high or low is good. Anyway, you remember this melody? The professor used to play this song when the students were sleepy. Happy birthday. Okay. Those betrayed hearts sank into the depths, slowly forgotten in the ever-lengthening corridors of time. And many of those who underwent an operation inside the machine have found themselves rested and healthy again. Yeah, we'll go this one. Do you take pride in what you do here? If not, this recent news will likely change your mind. After your arrival, the rate of energy output has increased by 13%. If you still don't feel the significance of this figure, then let me add that it's a record-breaking percentage. How do you feel? Sure, I can take pride in that. Ever since you began working here, the company has been taking strides in improvement. This means you are performing your role well. This shows that there should only be good news to come. A machine such as myself doesn't flatter easily. It is good to know that you're happy with your work. I remember your face the very first time you came here. You were so withdrawn, face all grey and grim, and you were all nervous about my presence. Don't worry, it's okay for you to be happy now. Today's a rather special day. Do you see that bottle of champagne on the table? Allow me to pour you a glass. Shall we toast? Today's occasion is not something as monumental as someone's birthday or the company's day of founding. You lost an employee for the first time yesterday. In fact, many more shall follow. I'm telling you this just in case you're unexpectedly shocked by the news. They all know the risks from the beginning. The company grows, fertilized by their sacrifices. It's as simple as that. I'm sure they would all felt proud of themselves as they took their final breath. Accepting their deaths with equanimity would be the greatest respect you can pay to them. That is why I popped this bottle of champagne. I've kept for so long. 3 cheers for the deceased, in memoriam of their noble sacrifices. I don't want to drink right now. Oh, do you want to save it for later? That's fine. There will be many more occasions on which to toast. However, manager, please refrain from drinking alone when I'm not around. A toast is only worthy when there's a companion around to clink glasses together. Oh dear. We upgrade here. Dear oh dear. Okay, I wanna strengthen you with Hugh. And then I wanna strengthen you. Increase your prudence a bit. Strengthen you. No, not you. Okay, no. Hi Jimbo, how you doing? I'm currently playing what's it? Labotomy Corporation, which is apparently a roguelike, but it doesn't see how it is. Anyway. Read. Your temperance is thing. Your prudence is 3. Your fortitude is 3. Okay, cool. You good? That's good. Yeah, ego list. So I think since you've got your justice, so I think I want you to have this. Yeah. And the ego suit. I think I want. Yeah, we'll go you. Grab you, and I want you as well. There we go. Close you down, and we'll begin. That's good, yeah. Okay, so I want attachment. Oh, so okay, so the higher things means it's better. Okay, good to know. So insight will be better. So low is better. Okay, we'll select you. Common. We'll go attachment. Yeah. Insight. Instinct, yeah, we'll go instinct for you, and then I want have Joshua use you. Holy shit. Okay, low is actually not good. Is low actually not good? I am confused. Either that or we just fucked that up big time. Oh. We gonna escape? Shit! One of the people's dead! Are you weak to... Oh, I don't know. Escape! We've got to escape! Escapee! Orb's instinct work the most. Please don't work over the instinct with him, or else Cliff will counter has medium properly. Okay, so instinct only. No! Well, we just lost 2 people. Things have gone to shit! Oh goodness me! Just change your username. Oh, fun. So basically, yes, high is good. Apparently. Oh, we'll go and stick with you. Gosh, we've... There we go. Whew. Ooh, Fairy Festival worked. Things are gone to shit! Anyway, guidelines. When the work result was bad, the critical counts were decreased. Oh dear. And when popular escaped, it volunteered after attacking employee and taking something from their corpse. Oh dear me. Right, use that, Josh. Everyone's panicking because of all the things have gone to music is scaring you. Yeah, we had an escape. We had an escapee. This game is basically based off the SCP Foundation, all that. You know what, actually? Let's retry the day. Things have gone shit. I lost 2 people. Let's not lose 2 people. And let's hire one more person, and they can have Fortitude as well. Ooh, you know what? Fortitude, yeah. Tasha. And go to ego list. Ego suit. Tasha. No, okay. We'll close and we'll begin management. Ooh. So. Instinct, we want calm. Common high. Got attachment with Leonum. We'll go attachment with him. And then we'll have Joshua use this. Oh. Her day is really having issues. Darn it! Lucian! I didn't notice it was coming, but it didn't shock me. Hey, yeah, having fun with that. Okay, insight. No, not repression. We want, yeah, attachment. Do insight with Yernum. Instinct. Okay, meltdown here. Joshua, come back here. Use it before it goes. Okay, there we go. Neutral and neutral. Okay, what's this? This one is out machine for things. An employee used the thing they'll experience an increase in all their stats. The machine was designed to pull back the skull and destroy nerve tissue safely and efficiently. Stats will increase greatly along the time used. Oh my. Insight again, and I want instinct, sure. Alright, so we can't unlock all of those because why not? Oh, meltdown, where? There. Okay, so meltdown there. Instinct. Asha. Ooh. You, I want attachment with you. Also, let's buy some stuffs. Cutie spotted. Hi, Tiny Brain. How you doing? But yeah, okay. We'll make one of each shot. And those found themselves rested and healthy again. Be sure to stop the machine when it says yes. If it's stopped on no, all stats drop as much as they were due to increase. Those who answered yes to the question, do you love your city, were deemed cured. Those answered no weren't allowed to discharge. The increased stats will return normal next day. However, employees who gain more than 200 points and their stats will vanish the next day. Oh my, oh goodness me. Whew. Okay, we'll get an instinct done. Yeah, Joshua, you go there. Do an instinct. I hope Josh hasn't... Joshua might vanish tomorrow. Right, we'll go... Attachment? Yeah. And... Tom will go there. And Tasha, you use the thing. Want to hop in and say hello? Fair enough. How are you doing though? Oh. 1 sec. Escape information. Maximum and clear path count of 2. It's weak to that. It's weak to that, and it endures white. Ooh. It deals red. Okay. Oh, instinct, I need to do that. Joshua, go work on him. Again. Get there before meltdown happens. Please. And kill. Okay, the longer you, the better person becomes. Furthermore, the longer it's used, the faster the question will change. Caution, there was once an instance where the employee used the machine 5 times or more in a single day and exploded on the spot. Oh dear. Well, good to know what that does, though. You must be happy. Okay. You. And we'll get just one of the suits. May as well. Buy them. Okay. And get another suit. And complete the day. 4 alive, 1 dead. I'm guessing the one dead is the one who spent so long in the machine. I didn't know I wasn't supposed to use it for that long. I may have fucked things up. Our founder A has said this to me many times. Each successful experiment makes you a better person. The greatness of this company was founded on multitudes of trials and hardships. So, you too shall become great. Each day in the company is another small experiment towards shaping your life for the better. How has your day been today? Well, of course it was fine. Let's spare the pleasantries, no? Manager, how has your life been? Nothing spectacular, just okay. Leading normal life could be considered an achievement in this day and age. Although, one can always improve on the quality of their life. This is a simple metaphor, but seed of a tree will not grow just anywhere. It requires fertile soil, the right temperature, and fresh water. However, most seeds fall on barren soil. For those fallen seeds, stretching out their roots and sprouting even small leaves are challenges full of pain. I cannot provide you with water or sunlight. However, I will do my best to tend to the soil. Yeah. Let's quit for today. Quit this for today, because... Interesting game, don't get me wrong. But yeah, I might come back another day, but I might just play this in my own time. Should we find a new game to play then? What games can we play? Or should we play? Actually, that's a game I want to play for stream. We will play stream information. Once it loads, come on. Oh, it doesn't want to load. There we go. Dicey Dungeons. There we go. This fun little roguelike. And I want you to... You can hear it. One sec. I want to capture. Dicey Dungeons. And I want to make it options, display, full screen. There we go. So I've only played one run of it. I played the warrior. So let's continue on with thief. First though, let's shrink you. There we go. Make the chat bigger again. I'm not here to make friends. I'm here to win. Everyone else here is too, of course. They're just lying about it. Here we go. Put your hands together for the next hapless, hopeful challenger. He's got big hopes, big dreams, and he's signed a legally binding contract not to sue us. Legally binding agreement not to sue us. It's the thief. Wait, you meant that dice thing literally? I mean everything literally. So tell me, thief, what brings you to my arena of terrible fate? Okay, a dice. Good. Right, well, my friends don't seem to be taking this seriously, but I am. And I'm going to win $1 billion! And what will you do with this money if you win? Anything I want. for the rest of my life. Well, fortune favours the bold. At least that's what people who haven't met me sometimes believe. Well, let's get started. Got a robot and a slime. Okay, let's take care of the robot. So, basically, I can use these dice to thing. So if I split this dice in two, minimum of 3. Darn it. Never mind. I want to basically use the dice just to attack, like so. Ow! Free gun. Why? Okay, so minimum of 3. I can fire and then attack with that. Don't click off the screen, you idiot! I'm an idiot. Oh, I'm getting hit by a thing. I like your roll. Rolls 4 for 4 extra ones. Oh, I'll split. Actually, don't need to. Just kill. Yeah! Okay, open this and we get bump. Increases the dice value by 1. Slime! Slime, slime! Strong against poison. Okay. Oh right, I get I get their ability. So I want to bump you up by 1, attack you there, and no point in doing poison since it's strong to it. Oh dear, I'm gonna take 4 poison damage. Alright, I'll split this dice in 2. Really? That's what you give me? Anyway, and then I will bump this dice up by 1. And then I have to poison it with that because can't do anything without anything else with that 4. Poisoned again. Thump thump. Thump thump. Anyway. Split this dice in 2. 1 and 5. No, I don't want them. Okay, I'll bump you up. Deal 2. Go even. Doesn't have any evens, that's good. Means I survive. Split you. 2. And another 2, but I think I win! I get extra dice. Now I'll roll 3 dice per turn. I am here. So I can go here, then there, or I can go this way to get that health. Let's get Sneezy first. Let's deal with Sneezy first. Okay, so I put in 6 cumulatively here, and I do 3 damage. But I think what I want to do is split this in dice in 2. There we go, and there we go. And why not? Unlucky roll to get 4 more ones. Oh my! So that reduces all their cooldown and counters by, thank goodness. Sneeze. Place doubles, reset all. Reduce cooldown, countdowns, and all equipment by blank. Well, I don't have any countdowns here, so I guess it's... yeah. You up my value and attack, like so. Music here is good. Why did it do that? Not that I am complaining. I'll put a 6 in here. Deal 3. Then I'll split this in 2 and deal and attack. Done. I wasn't always sneezy, you know. I'm just allergic to dungeons. Oh dear. Why are you in a dungeon then? We'll open this. Healing crystal. Recover 3 health. Cool. And chop. Snake Eye Charm. Rolls 2 ones. Oh dear. Pickpocket. Steals 1 gold once per pal. And counterfeit. Duplicate a dice. I'm not sure. I'll come back. Anyway, let's go face this wizard. Ooh. Teleport spell. Let's dodge the next attack. And then I want to split this in 2. Bump you up and attack. Just 1 sec. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Mother Dearest came in and wanted to know what I wanted for foods. Okay, well, not like I can do anything. I have to split this dice in 2. Deal 5 thing. Ooh, yeah. So, deal 2 damage. Bump up. And then do this. Deal 2 shock. And I can't do anything with these 2 dice. So now 2 of his things are banged. Oh, and I get burnt. So now 2 of my things are banged. Burnt, meaning it costs health to use them, but I will do that. Increase my dice value. And then I'll attack. And I won't use that dice to not take any damage. Oh, I get frozen. So that basically means that my dice is guaranteed a 1. Which also means I get to freeze his dice. And attack. You win! Okay, so it gets choose a reward. Poison Needle, inflict 1 poison, or Crowbar, reduce the cooldowns on all equipment by blank. I'll go Poison Needle, because I don't have any cooldown ones. Okay, we'll go see this alchemist. Spiky Potion. Do 8 damage once per turn, once per battle. Ooh, fun. I'll go Unlucky Roll. Put 1 in. And since why not? There, bump you up and do 2 damage. There we go. Nice, nice. Okay, next is inflicting. Sure. Inflict 5 poison. And I'll up 1 and deal 1 more damage. Oh, and there's the poison for me. Transform into a bear. Why not? Bear Smash, do 10 damage. 30 dice. Sure. Not like I was gonna win either way. That was fun. Oh, I'm a bear permanently, I guess. Yeah, I'm a bear permanently. Let's see what you got here. McKinnon, you're looking great. Very hairy, very fabulous. It suits you. But I'm so sorry, I don't think I can have anything in your size today. Ah. Okay, we'll take care of this bully. What Jen and Terry are? Bullies. Okay. Smack, smack, and put 2 in there. No, yeah. Okay, I'll do 5 and take 3. You know, bully, yeah. Okay, I'll take 4 and then another 3. Gonna 5 and then. Put 2 in there, 3, and number there. Woo! I'm a little bit, no! Okay, I joke. Bear trap. Lock 1 dice, ooh, fun. So basically, I'm now a bear. Stereohead is weak to shock. There, and we'll just smack you. Bear smash! And one of my equipment gets weakened. Well, that matters, because I just do poke, and you're dead. I win. I level up. Get an extra dice. Let's... Oh, hey, Alchemist. Wait, no, it's you, huh? Hey, partner! Good on you. Now let's see what I can do for those claws. Upgrade Bear Maul, Bear Roar, Bear Trap. Let's upgrade Bear Maul. And say hello to this Yeti. He's weak to fire. Not that I have any fire. Okay, well, lock 1 dice. That prevents him from using one of his dice. 3, 2, and put 2 in there. You can't use anything, couldn't eat. So 9, another 7, and I'm just waiting to ready to ping. Odd, odd. 2 of my dice are frozen. Oh yeah. Not that it matters because he's dead. I win. Okay, next one. Okay, first to heal up and we'll go to the next floor. I am here. We'll take care of the snowman. Snowman is weak to fire. Really? Go figure. Lock 1 dice. 3, 2, and 1 in there. Nice. 1 dice is frozen. Thing. Bear smash. 2, 1, and stick into there. Why not? Pew, pew, and we win. I love a good snowball fight, and I'm pretty well so good, pretty good. Want to stick around and make snow angels? Like, most of the enemies here are just friendly, they just have to do it because of Lady Duck. I'd like to fight the sorceress, who's got a phone here. Okay, 5, 3, and There we go. Does freezing 1 and 2 of my dice. Okay, and freezing my dice just basically means I lock one of the dice, so I don't mind. Can I win here? 5, 7 plus... Yes, I can. I need to use Bear Smash here. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, and in here we've got Bear Hug. Do 2 times damage, lose a dice. Yeah, let's place Bear thing there. Let's go see the Rhino Beetle. Lock a dice, smash. 3. There. Oh, do I lose a dice permanently? Oh, for the entire thing. That ain't good. Or is it? No, it's permanent. Oh. Mark you. It's that one. Damage. Yeah, it's for the entire battle I lose a dice, so that's not great. Yeah. And I'll upgrade my equipment. Bear Hug. 2 damage plus 1. Bear Roar. Bear Trap. I'll upgrade Bear Trap, yeah. And here. Oh, you're a bear now. It's definite improvement. You can't trade anything though. Aw. Okay, next floor. Okay, so there's an upgrade over there. So I've got something to look forward to. He's weak to fire. And Wicker Man. Bear Smash. There. Okay, I'll do that. Lock 1 dice. And... okay. So I might be able to finish it off. Depending on my rolls. 10. Yeah. Hey. Okay, we'll head up here. Let's see. Bear Swipe. Do 1 dice damage, return the dice. Ooh, yeah, sure. I'll place Bear Hold with Bear Hug thing, and then up. I guess upgrading Bear Trap was probably useless because yeah, I'll get add Bear Swipe, do more damage. Go face this Banshee. Okay. Max 3, so we'll do 1 damage. Return the dice. 10, another 6, and then put them in here. Silence to here, frozen, and frozen. So, can't do that because I'm silenced. 2 damage, return the dice. 6 damage, 3 damage. Oh, I'm silenced again. Oh, kitty cat animation. Thanks for the raid. How you doing? 1 sec, I'll get a It's a kitty cat raid, indeed. Hey, how you doing? Hey again. What are you playing? Just chatting, were you? Thanks for the follow, Harold Ray, Timui, Dezu, and AS7. You're welcome. We're just doing a roguelike tonight. Basically, I'm playing various roguelikes and roguelites. You're playing Jackbox and Among Us, so fun. Yeah, I'm currently playing Dicey Dungeons. Basically, you roll dice and use the dice to do damage, basically with skills. We were playing Labotomy Corporation beforehand. Things got a bit out of hand and decided to stop there. Let's just say someone died, things escaped. Yeah. Ooh, okay, so basically right now you roll the dice to start your turn, which is automatically, and then you use the dice to attack the enemy. That's basically it. Best white, dice, and put you in there. Hope you're all doing good. Yeah, how was your stream, Kitty? Oh, silenced again. Oh, low on health. Thump, 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 thump. Anyway, I'm won the battle. But, oh gosh, I am weak. Looking at his health here. Let's get all the health because I need it. And let's upgrade. What's Babes? Oh, it's max 4. We'll get another. Well. You know what? I'll upgrade Bear Yeah, I'll upgrade Bear Swipe, so now I can put 4s in the thing. I'll swap the Bear Roar for Bear Trap. Okay, and we'll face the Kraken. Okay, so max 4, we can stick 4 in there. Lock one of his dice. Deal 8 damage. Deal another 8. And then deal another 10. Like so. That's a nice damage. Oof. Blind, so I can't see 2 of my dice now. So I can use this. That is greater than 4. Don't know what that was, but it's greater than 4, so 10. So that was a 6. Nice. It's greater than 2. I'll still use this die. We win. Ding, ding, ding. One last thing to face. It's the skeleton. But yeah, the reason why I'm a bear right now is because I'm the thief. I started as the thief, and thief's special ability is to steal 1 move, like here, for a thing. And basically one of them was bear potion. Heal yourself, turn yourself into a bear. I'm now a bear. Okay, we'll deal 4 here, 2 there, another 10, and another 6. Locked, meaning it can't use its first dice. I'm still cursed, darn. So, cursed here means all equipment has a 50% chance to fail, which sucks. We'll put it here. Okay, that failed. 2 damage here, so 4 there, 9 damage, and then lock one of his dice. Okay, I'm getting cursed again. Okay, we'll do bear swipe. Nope, that got cursed. 2, lock, damage, damage. I think I got in quite a nice loop there. Okay, I take 8 damage here. And we'll swipe and woo! We win. And we level up. We're at max level. And we get an extra dice. To the next floor. Since we're at max level, that means we're now facing the boss. Audrey. Bear versus Audrey. Thump thump. Thump thump. Thump thump. Thump thump. Okay, onwards. Face Audrey, the boss. Great to see you. Just a heads up, I'm not gonna go easy on you. I hope you've done your stretches. Brr, brr. Okay, so we want do 3 damage, lock the dice, and there we go. So I got a lot of dice, extra dice to use here. Okay, 3 of my things have been weakened. Okay, that means I need double 1s, and these max for. Oh goodness, that is horrible. So I'll smash. All I can do. That is horrible. Okay, headbutts. Okay, we'll use the 1 here. Swipe with the 3, attack with the 3, attack with the 5. And we're getting closer. Headbutt. And then earthquake, meaning all of us things are shit. That's not good. Okay, so max 2. We can't do 2. I can smash. Max 4. I can do 4. And 10. And dead next turn. Oh, another earthquake. Thump thump. Thump thump. Thump thump. 3, and we've won. Yeah. We beat the thief run. Oh, what a victory! And may I say, you're looking extremely dapper there. Now, shall I spin the wheel? Will we win? Will we lose? We lose. Bad luck. Now let's get you through into the costume department and have someone pluck all those hairs out. We'll beat episode 1, Thief in the Night. Next is the robot. Hey, so next one is robot. Beep beep humans. Just joking, I can definitely talk. I love coded to do the lists and pushing myself to the limits. So the robot is slightly different than the rogue. Our next contestant works hard, plays hard, and most importantly, tries hard. Some might say too hard, but that's not our place to judge. Instead, let's give a warm welcome to the robot. Woo, here we go. Thank you, Lady Luck. I'm really excited to begin this journey to a better self. And what do you hope to win? I want to eliminate my need to sleep. I'm sorry? With an extra 8 hours a day, I can truly be the best me I can be. Why not just play for immortality? Then you'd have all the time in the world. All the research shows that personal change is more sustainable if you start small. I'm going to try it for immortality next time. Oh my dear. There won't be a next time. Just try to make the most of this one. In you go. Okay, so let's face the Space Marine. Because I want that little thing. So, robot is very much different. There's a target here, I calculate, and it rolls dice each time I press. Ooh, I win. If I get 9, I then get to do one of these. One more roll, regenerate, or lucky shot. I will lucky shot, deal some damage. I will put you in the pea shooter because that's all you can go, and then deal 3 damage here. Yeah, roll, I get 1. 6, so I'll put the 6 in here. And error, meaning it gets rid of all of this, and now I can't use my dice. So, robot is very much a risk-reward sort of character. 2. Oh, yeah, I can calculate again. 4. Okay, there we go. I win. There we go, and here we get cheat code. Increased jackpot range this turn. Robobot. Okay, so calculate. Got a 1. Sure. 4, so I'll deal 4 damage. And I get a 6, which caused it to go over. Ray gun, I deal 5. A lot of things. Okay, now I can auto roll. This means I get that guaranteed. Do I want? Yeah, let's auto roll. And the lucky shot. And deal 4 damage and win. There we go, and get 2 extra CPU. That means I now get to roll a bit more, a bit higher. Okay, we'll go after the marshmallow. The flaming marshmallow. Okay, calculate 5. And again, another 5. Okay, we'll do that. That. And yeah, I knew that was going to go bankrupt, but I'll go over, but why not? So 1 is frozen. My first roll is frozen, and then it's also burn. Oh, it's not. Oh, okay. That's frozen. Why not? Ooh, neat. Got it. Do I lucky shot or do I? Actually, what I can do, take that, regen, put you in there, deal 2, and so yeah, right now 6s are my worst enemy because I have nowhere to put my 6s. I've got burn. So 5, 1, increase, why not? Ooh, and 4, yeah. And I want to take the damage, regen. Oh yeah, and even. So this one's burnt, this one's a 1, that's a 3, and that's a 4. Go back, get a jackpot. I can then lucky shot, that, and win. Woo! Don't have to take any more damage. There we go, and in here we get mechanical arm. Even, do 1 damage, add 1 damage each roll. So that one encourages that I wanna go risky. Equipment changes each turn. Oh, you're back. Wait, that was another giant dice. Well, you're all equally doomed, so there's no point in getting known your names. Okay, limit break. Should I limit break? Yeah. Because why not? If I roll 1 more dice, then I can get 1 more damage on that. Yeah, why not? Ooh, 6. Okay, so may as well. 4 goes into there because that's obvious. Yeah, do that, and then there we go. Boop! It boops me. I've been booped! Okay, calculate. 6. Okay. And again, that's a 2. And boops! Yeah. Use you there. Yeah, knew that was gonna happen. Booped! Bopped! Booped! Oh dear. Okay, have to auto roll. Okay, so I can do 5. Another 2. One more roll. That's a 3. God damn it. Okay, so long as he Yeah, I'm dead. I was defeated. I've unlocked the inventor. Okay, let's try the robot again. Hey there, welcome back to Dicey Dungeons, where victory is theoretically impossible. So I've got to start all over. Here's I failed. 3 and... already? Well, might as well do a lucky shot, deal 3 damage, deal another 2. Take 3 damage, calculate. Oh, and stick you in there. Done! Woo! Woo! Okay, cheat code, increase jackpot range. Let's face Hothead. He is weak to ice, not that I have ice on hand. Okay, calculate 6. What's his moves? Burn 1 dice, okay. That's the only thing I can do with that. 2. Have to. There we go, error, I knew that was going to happen. Oh, it wasn't even. Nice. Calculate. 2. Another 2. And a 6. Oh. Nothing for both of us. Okay, we'll put 6 in there. Oh, a 2. Yeah, I knew the 3 was happening, but oh well. 1. 5. Ooh, 3. Nice. And I'll regen. There we go. Rebun. And of course I should have gone for Lucky Shot because I took way more damage, but there again. I was going to heal at the end of this turn anyway. I was going to heal at the end of the battle. I'm a dum-dum, okay? Let's pursue CPU, and down we go. And let's face the pilot. Arr. Okay. Let's auto roll, why not? And lucky shot because yeah. 5, 3, then 2, and then put the 1. Okay, I'm taking 6 and 1 burn. 4, 1. Increase, sure, why not? And a 6, nice. Do I regen or do I lucky shot? What does 2. So 6. I'll do 11 damage. Yeah, why not? The only way it could have been better if I rolled another dice and got a 5, but that was unlikely, so. Even then. 6, no, 3. Perfect. E. Leveled up. Open new, mechanical arm. Heal a bit. Let's face baby squid. Baby squid. And auto roll. Okay. This needs to be even, so that's an even. That's there. Well, we know that's definitely there. And the rest go here, I guess. If I can deal 5 or roll 1 more dice to increase that by 1. No point. Lucky shot. And stick you in there. I'm blind and I take damage. Oh, even that's blind, oh goodness. If I can find if it's even or odd. I guess it's odd. 2. So this is even. Another even. Oh, might as well. Sure. Oh, come on. Bucket shot. Yeah. Okay, choose a reward. Buster Sword. Which basically makes it. I can always use that. So basically, I can just go balls to the wall, hope for a big one. Or Ultimo Weapon. Where? I do that amount of damage, but it doubles on a jackpot. So, high risk, high reward, or play it safe. Let's go high risk, high reward. Also gives me use for my 6s. 5, 2, okay. Shot. Oh, and a 4, nice. Now I can lucky shot and deal 8. Oh, yeah, thanks for doing that, and don't take any damage here. 5. Now we win. That was a very easy fight. What the shot got? All shield. Oh, add 1 shield. Add 1 each roll. Juggling ball. Shield 3. Get a new dice. Or nudge. Make the dice value go down by 1. On the juggling ball. So now that basically, if I get something low, I can re-roll it, essentially. Okay, face the Dryad. We're facing Cherry! Strong against poison. What's hers? Okay, poison and deal damage. 2, 4. One chop. Shot. And chop. And I knew I was gonna bust there. That's why I did that. 2 damage, and that's 3. 4. 1. Shot. Another 4, so we'll go. You and you. Yeah, and I knew that was gonna be I knew that was gonna bankrupt me. Lost me. Okay, so I take 6, it heals 2. I that. 6. 3. To 1. Right, use that, and then that, and I win. Nice. Yeah. Okay. Open this chest. What's in here? Spatula. Flip a dice upside down. So, I think I want to replace the cheat code with that because the cheat code's really not great. I'll heal up a bit. Yeah, and then we'll face the cactus. And might as well auto roll. So, we know that's going to be the ultimate weapon. That here, sure. That goes there, and then may as well flip. Actually, I can actually get more of a thing. If I flip that, put that, yeah, put you in there, we'll get 5, never mind. But yeah, no, flip it, get a 5. Here we go. That was a very nice round there. Okay, Aslan Thorns, and then I take So thorns is basically every time I attack, I take 2 damage this turn. Which I'll just... why not? There we go. I win! Extra 2 CPU. I can upgrade something. So, pea shooter does 4 damage. Not bad. Actually, pretty good. Plasma blaster makes it so thing. +2. Maximum thing. Doesn't have to be even, and I get 3 uses. Let's upgrade the spatula. That means I get multiple uses of it now. What's in here? Okay, so chocolate cookie, repeat next action. Small shield or bump blade. Do 1 die. That's basically the juggling ball, but better. Yes, I want that. Let's go face the handyman. Okay, so 5, another 5. Okay, you. You. Knew that was gonna happen. Pick 6. I'll take that. Here's pea shooter. Yeah, pea shooter as well. Okay, so spatula won't work this turn. Might as well auto roll. So I can. So 2 goes there. 5 there, sure. Go with that, then put that in there, and then that in there. Sure. We'll go. Actually, we'll do this first. Juggling ball. Yeah. And then we go. Spatula. Flip. Flip. So we've got a 5 here. 6 goes in there. 5 there. And pea shooter. That was actually pretty good. Amazing work. High 5. And again. Come on. Keep going until you got all the hands. Oh dear. There we go. Now I'll go to the shop. I'll get the bump blade. It's basically slightly better than... Ooh. Oh wait, actually. It's worse in damage wise, but it increases my... I think I will go bump blade. A little bit less damage wise, but it does mean I get to manipulate my dice a bit. And dice manipulation is pretty good. Drink a bit. Okay, let's go face the Wicker Man. Weak to fire. Ooh. So, calculate. 3, 1, 6. Okay. I think I want to flip you. Yeah, flip you, get the 5, they get the 6. Flip you, get the 4. Bump lead you to get you up to 5. Plasma blaster. This is even. Ultimate weapon, and then calculate. Yeah, and that's the right thing to do. Otherwise, I would have failed. I do 4. I think if it heals some. Okay, calculate. 5. A 6. Okay, so 6 and 5. Yeah, I'll just do this. And then, yep. Okay, so calculate, we got 4, a 6, okay, we'll bump blade you, get up to 5, and then if I roll a 3, I've won, a 2. Ooh. Stick you in there. If I roll a 1, I've won, but no, I'm gonna get burnt for 9. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Okay. 5, 2, 4. Just what I needed. There we go. Whew. Heal up. Get the chest. Spanner, combine 2 dice. Basically, I can now put 2 dice together and then it'll be. Do I want to do that then? Not really. I like what I got right now. Okay, Keymaster. They've got 1 dice, but each of them it unlocks each of these unlocked once they thing. So let's auto roll because why not? Flip you. Flip you. So I've got 2 6s. Not that I need them actually. Oh well. I want bump you up. 5 goes there. 4 there. Yep. 5. 6. May as well flip you up because there's no point in not. And then a lucky shot. So 5 is unlocked. Do 3 damage. Return the dice. Okay. 6. I win. Anything above a 3 I won. Okay, there we go. 4 dice. 4 remaining. I'll heal and face the Rhino Beetle. So Rhino Beetle. Battle Axe, so it does 2 times the roll. And headbutt. Do 5 damage and lock 1 dice. Oof. Okay, calculate 4. And there's another 6. Okay, I am gonna Bump Blade. Then that, and then ultimate weapon. A 1. Flip you upside down, use you in there. Another 1. Flip you upside down, use you in the pea shooter. And if this is 1, now it's 2. I probably would have got another jackpot there if I had the thing in, but I don't want to do that. What's the point? Okay, calculate. 1. 4, 5. Okay, we'll go 5 there. Flip the 1 into there. Use the either, use that, and a 3. Ooh, neat. Could have pinged, but oh well. We'll Bump Blade, because there is no reason why not. Pea shooter, and then regen. Lucky shot. Oh, lucky shot. There we go. Oh, just 1 second. Okay, I'm back. I got foods. Num nums. Okay, and don't need to auto roll here. So that's locked. 4. And another 4. So Bump Blade. 5. And then Mechanical Arm. Yeah! I win! And level up. Now, heatsink. Reduce CPU counter by that amount. What nums? I got pizza chips. An increment increases the CPU counter by 1. We'll go heatsink. Reduce the counter. Gib, eh? Okay, trade ultimate weapon for juggling ball. No, go away. I don't want ultimate. I don't want juggling ball. Okay, we'll face the Paper Knight. She is weak to fire. will auto roll. Probably, I forgot to put in the big new one, but oh well. Okay, got 6 here. That definitely goes there. I can. Spatula, bump blade, and that's the 5. I will then spatula both of these, because why not? That's an even, and then there's the Pichu. And a lucky shot. Woo woo! No, I lose. She locked 2 of my dice. So those 2 are useless, and that one's useless as well, so I get no moves that turn. Ow. Yes, I thought I rolled because fuck her. I don't want her to lock my things again. Okay, so spatula, 5 damage, 12 damage, and defeat. It's not fair! It's not fair! I'm telling Lady Luck! Woo woo! Okay, so I can upgrade something. So, come on in! You know the Space Marine? Think he'd like a telescope for his dungeon-versary? Or would it make him sad that he's not in space? That thing, bump blade. 2 uses, cool. Mechanical arm. Gets rid of the thing. Pea shooter, 4 damage. Plasma blaster, get rid of the thing. In my backpack, I've got cheat code. Increases it by 2. Juggling ball. Increases by the max to 4. Spanner. Increases usage. And heatsink. Reduce the CPU counter by 7. Sure, I'll get to see that one. Actually, I'll replace. I'll replace bump blade. So basically, what I'm doing here is CPU. This will be basically if I'm going to go over or not roll that much, I can put you in there, flip this upside down to get a 2, put the 2 in here, reduce it by 7, and then start rolling even more. Okay, flip the 1 upside down. That. 4. And I knew that was going to happen. Create a random crystal weapon. Ooh, random. Ow. Okay, so I've lost the mechanical arm. 1, 4, 2, 5. I will heatsink. 1, 5. Yeah. Also increases my mechanical arm damage output as well, so that's nice. Spatula. Put you in there. There. Oh, come on, really. I'll flip you upside down. Oh dear, shocked and cursed. Only I got thinged. So, lucky shot and win. Nice. Actually, I probably should have regened a bit, but oh well. What's here? We've got healing crystal, max 3, recover HP. Okay. Fair enough, but not great. We're up against the Racking. 4, 5. And we broke. Done. Ow. This hurts. Getting a lot of poisoned. A lot of poisoned! Oh goodness, he used all his dice, all his skills. Yeah, I'm not breaking this. Okay, flip. Deal 12 there. 5 there. Flip. Flip. So we'll 6. Put you in there and then in there, and we'll have to do 5 damage. No, I have to regen. So long as he does not poison me twice, I'm good. I meant 3 times, but you know. So 1, 1, 3, 1, 4. Reduce that. 2, 5. Flip. And there we go. We're fine. Ooh, that was close. Get both the apples. And Aurora. Okay. I will heat sink, reduce the CPU by 7. That. Okay. Spatula you. And you. Mechanical arm. Plasma blaster. You. Oh, I knew it's going to be a fucking pass. Regen, because I need the health. Deal 5, deal that, and then deal that. The first 3 of my dice locked. There was no other choice. Okay, I'm getting burned. Okay, auto roll. Okay, I'll wait on that for a sec. Might as well. Ultimate weapon. Spatula to flip this upside down. Mechanical arm. Wait, no. Wait, no. Plasma blaster. Flip this one upside down. Mechanical arm. Ooh. E-shooter. Lucky shot. We had exact. Nice. That was a bit stressful. Max level. Extra 2 CPU. And in the shop. Nope. Midnight charm, roll 2 6s. Spike shield. Even, deal damage, odd. Shield. Yeah, sure, I'll buy a spike shield and replace... Oh wait, no, never mind, it's bloody... Ugh. Let's replace P-Shoot with cheat code. Who are we facing? It's Robot versus Drake. Oh, meaning I have to pick this up. Wooden stake takes final 5 HP from the vampire. So I have to have this wooden stake in. I can't. Okay, we'll face Drake, the boss. Yeah, okay then, that's fine. I told everyone to go easy on you. You know, I want to stake you out myself. And he can only be killed with the wooden stake. So, 4, 1, 4, 2, heatsink, 5, 5. Okay, so flip onto my weapon. Plasma blaster, mechanical arm, and in there we go. And it's a 6, of course. Three poison, 3 blind. Ooh. Okay. Roll again. Okay, so I think this is good. That was even. That's a 1. I'll flip it upside down. Use the ultimate weapon. That's even. Okay, that is odd. I can make it even, but do I want to? No. Neat. Okay, but not the best. I have to put it in there. 3, and of course. Cool. Munch, munch. Okay, I'm poisoned. One poison. That's it. 2, 6, 4. Let's heatsink. 3, 1, 6. Nice. Ultimate weapon. That's obvious. Mechanical arm. Actually, I could have probably waited until that, but that has to go in here. May as well flip. Okay, so 7 left. Flip you upside down, deal 4 damage. And then lucky shot. So 10 damage left to do. And the final 5 has to be the stake. I am blind and poisoned again. Let's auto roll. Okay. I will flip you upside down. You, and then just stick everything in here. And kill him. Woo, we win! What a wonderful batch of contestants you all are! And what a beautiful victory! Thank you, I worked very hard. I can tell. Now, fingers crossed as we spin the wheel! Depending on how it lands, you'll either walk away with a prize or we'll invite you back to join us for another episode. Actually, I'm going to uncross my fingers if that's okay with you. The wheel's really heavy, and I need to get a good grip. That's okay, I got all my fingers crossed and toes crossed. I know it doesn't change the outcome of the spin, but it helps me stay calm. Well then, take a deep breath while the wheel spins, and spin. Do we win? No. We don't win. I'm so sorry. Looks like you don't win a while without sleep. At least, not yet. But you do get to take home a secret bonus prize. An expired 50% off voucher for your local bistro restaurant. And of course, you'll get the chance to return to the dungeons in another episode. There we go. Okay, so we go on to the next one, the inventor. Oh wow, this place is so cool. The doors, the spotlights. Oops, sorry. I mean, thanks for having me on the show. It's time to meet the 4th member of our little squad. Aww. What she lacks in attention span, she makes up for in ingenuity. Yes, that's right. It's time for the inventor. Wait, how did you do that? I'm really a dice? Oh wow, my little legs. This shouldn't be possible. I'm the all-powerful personification of fate, my dear. Everything's possible. Now, what brought you to the dungeons this evening? Oh, well, we all caught the train together. It was one of the new model T-132s with the regenerative brakes. I see, yes. But, my dear, what are you hoping to win? Complete understanding of everything in the universe. I can tell we're going to have a wonderful time in the dungeons tonight. So let's get started. Oh, fun, fun. So, Inventor is slightly different. She loses equipment every battle. Sword? Found a sword. We'll go for Wolf Puppy. Strong against poison. Heat ray, burn all dice. Combine dice. Yeah, even way, I still think so. 6, and then do 1 damage. Heat ray. Woof, woof, woof. And win! Again, shocky shot. So, basically, your victory, you throw away your boring old gadget, you're inspired to create a new gadget. I turn one of my old things into a new thing, into a thing. So you saw how to heat ray there? Well, I now have to get rid of one of these. I think I'll get rid of the pea shooter. And here we have crossbow. Space Marine. It's so strange. Well then, let's combine these dice. Attack with that, deal 2, and deal number 3. It's shocked, meaning he has to put 1 in. He has to waste a dice. So yeah, focus. All dice become 6. Fun, fun. Alright, and we'll do the key gun. Dead. I win. So now, I have to throw away my boring old gadget and make a new one. So jackhammer, shock 3 equipment. Combine all dice or deal 5 damage. Don't want any of these to go. Have to get rid of thing. Plasma gun. Don't receive an extra dice. Buzzer, inflict 1 shock. Okay, there we go. Munchies. Stereo head. He's weak to shock. So let's combine. Yes, combine these two. That way I get a 6 and a 2 rather than just a 6. And then that, inflict shock, that, and then deal 5 damage. Whew. Okay, so one of my things is weakened. It's that one. Not that I need it because here we go, and buzzer. Oh, do 3 shock damage. Yeah. Back shock. Okay, let's see. Keyblade, do 3 damage and turn the dice. What's this? Local gadget preview? Ah, yes. Shows what it will do once it turns into a gadget as well. So, Sneezy! Let's take care of Sneezy. Static shock. Okay, combine these. deal 6. And then put you into the crossbow. Oh dear. Okay, static shock. Bang, and dead. Yeah. I win. I know. Okay, so plasma gun, magic dice. Let's get magic dice, roll an extra dice. Right now, this, which is the old that plus 2 burn, or clone dice, or what this, which is double dice value. I think I'll get the flamethrower. Flamethrower sounds fun. So scrap metal, gain 1 shield. Crystal sword, deal 3 damage once per battle, or upgrade equipment. Ooh, I think I'll upgrade. Hammer. Spanner, let's no. Crossbow, flamethrower. Ooh. 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 So that makes it smaller. Do I have anything in the backpack? No. Flamethrower. Okay, we'll face the Jester. Oh, you're back. Which was that? That was another dice. Well, you're all equally doing, so there's no point in getting to know your names. Oh, I forgot to put the flamethrower in. Oh dear. Well, hammer, magic dice, and then stick you all in there. One of them is shocked. You can't boot me with one. Magic dice, we will. No point. There we go. Because it would make them all 6, but why is the point? Making them all 6s there? And there we go, we win. Are you sure you're not dead? I mean, this show usually has a pretty rigid format and survival isn't usually part of it. Oh dear. There we go. So spanner, final dice, crossbow, plasma gun, or that. I want to keep the spanner in these, so it's plasma gun, I guess. Flamethrower. Lockpick. Borrow equipment. Oh, fun. What's this? Scrap metal. Buy the crystals. Might as well buy the crystal sword because I need it for scrap. Okay, time to face the Dryad. She's throwing out poison. And to focus, all become 6. Actually, probably should have split and then done that, but well. Oh, problem is now that I've done that, I've upgraded this, it now requires 4 dice to use. I've just realised something bad I just did, oh well. Oh well. Plasma gun, and split the dice in 2. I can, however, do that. And win. Yay, I win! You want lockpick or battle wrench? Well, that's useful for using the flamethrower, but that one's useful for the battle wrench. That one's useful for the hammer. I'll go spanner. Okay, what's in here? We get focus. All 6 become dice on +1 dice this fight. Ooh, neat. Heal. Open you. Duplicate a dice. Open you. Barricade. Oh, scrap metal. Okay. We face the sorceress. Okay, I'm gonna... Ooh. Yeah. Split this dice in 2. Focus. Now, if I do this, it would be 24 damage, or... Yeah. Actually, yeah, let's do this. Do a lot of damage. Ow. Okay, I'm gonna pull the mirrors. Why not? Hammer. And there we go. Okay, so flamethrower is only used once per battle though. I mean, yay. Okay, so get a blowtorch. Hey partner, I'm struggling to pick. I guess I'll go lockpick. Extra dice since I don't need it anymore. Let's see, scrap metal, sure. Okay, let's see what you got in the shop. Upgrade. Yeah, let's upgrade the hammer. Get rid of you, then I can counterfeit. Duplicate dice. We face the cactus. Oh, my wait. Okay, so we'll duplicate this dice. You. Steel, sure. 4 damage. Increase you, and then I end. Ow. No need to focus, I'll just stick you in here. 18. Yeah. And then that, and he can't do anything to me anymore. And just to be a little bit of a pain, I'll just do that. There you go. We're in. Ayaya! 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 And I'll get you. So that's a free limit break, basically. See anything in here? Venus flytrap, sure. Because I need equipment. Yeah, we'll go fireman. You really need to look into that. Oh. Still could fight. Yeah, I don't know why. Problem is, I can't split the sound for some reason. Yeah. Yeah, I guess. Anyway, sweet ice. See if someone has a solution. Yeah. I'll duplicate the 6. Focus, make all the dice 6. Yeah. Guess clone device. Yeah, clone device, that's all I can do. Equipment, let's put scrap metal there. Crystal sword. Sure. We get Whisper. Heal. Attack the snowman. Okay. If I do this. Focus, they're all 6. Clone. 3. 4, and I win. 40 damage in 1 attack. Win on your first turn. Woo! 2 achievements. And then I'll get that. Equipment, I'll Whisper. You. Grab you. Electromagnet. Neat. Let's see, let's go. Weaken his equipment. Do that, and then do 12. Oh, okay, I can. 6 here. Barricade up. And then do that. I am out of chips. Barricade. Also, I think that was a 3. And then weaken. Oh dear. Blind. So one's cursed, one's blinded. Arcade. I'm sending a 1. Darn. Two dice blind. Odd. Was a 6. Nice. Ooh, taking damage. Okay, deal 6. Weaken. Oh. Oh, okay, so they're both odd. Okay, I'm cursed. I'm blinded. Don't want to curse. And there we go. Okay. Take more damage. And because I can... Well, that wasn't a very high roll, but oh well. Grr, this is outrageous. I was sleeping below the upper deep and you woke me up for this. There we go. Alright, determine... Yeah. Okay, copy equipment, upgrade equipment, or take a barricade. Ooh, let's copy. I want to copy the hammer. 2 hammers. Away we go. Skeleton. Theremin. Oh, I forgot to put in both hammers. And do that. And end. Take 11. And I'll do this. 21. Healed it. Yeah. Bloop, 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 bloop. And go with that. Check my equipment. I want the hammer. And electromagnet. Heal. Go face the loud bird. It's a bird, but loud. Sure. Fury. So it doubles this action. I think complete like that. Woo! I guess I'm gonna have to get rid of one of my hammers. Yeah, one of my hammers. Ray gun. Can upgrade something. Let's see, ray gun is do 4 damage. Electromagnet is small. Yeah, well, and beat a fly trap is increases things. So actually, I think I'll upgrade the electrum. Well, actually, no, let's not upgrade anything yet. I'll wait until I get to the shop and the thing first. So, yeah. Okay, can I face the Rhino Beetle now? Ooh, yes, I am playing Dicey Dungeon. It's a rogue night today. Hey Mary, how you doing? Okay, so jackhammer or shock it. Okay, oh well. 5 ray gun, and then we'll put this in here. Ooh. 3 of them are shocked. I can get silenced. So I can't use my ability this turn. And 1 frozen. Oh no, okay. Oh, that got silenced. Oh, because it's thing, yeah. There's the electromagnet. That, and keep going. Oh, well, what's this? 2, number 4, and I'm cursed. Oh. So I can't use jackhammer, and one of my things is gonna fail. So let's go ray gun. Ray gun. Nice. Jackhammer. And then put the 2 in the electromagnetic. Okay, I'm not cursed, but 2 freezes. Jackhammer. Yeah, focus. And do max damage. And let's get rid of the ray gun for a plasma gun. Equipment. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get rid of the electromagnet next. Right, and that will leave me with whatever's left. So, Rhino Beetle. Plasma gun. Deal 5, and then I'll stick the rest in here. Two damage, okay, and then it's gonna be risky. 5. So if I put all of these in here, that'll be 15 and 4 burn. I don't think so yet. Put you in there. End. Wish it was reusable, but oh well. 4, and then another 5. So first dice is locked. Shocked. I think I'm dead here though. Yeah, fuck. I died. Inventor was defeated. Rip me. I've unlocked the witch though. Little something for years. There we go. So, why not let's try the witch out. So, hey everybody, I'm blessed, hashtag blessed to go on this amazing adventure with you. Don't forget to subscribe for updates. It's time to meet our final contestant, an Aspiro vlogger who cast a spell over us all. Here she is, the social medium, ready to enter the dungeons as the witch. Oh my god, I'm really a dice. Is this a new chat filter? And Lady Luck, I can't believe I'm meeting you in person. Can I get a selfie? There'll be plenty of time for that later, my dear, my little flatterer. Now, what has lured you to my realms of mystery? Honestly, I'm just so happy to be here. I'm super excited to go wherever fate takes me. You don't dare. You know that if you don't ask for something in specific, you won't get a prize even if you win. Oh. In that case, how about 10 million followers? Real ones too, not bots this time. That's more like it. Now, let's play. I am the witch who has spell books. So, basically, one, I get... Yeah, so it spells. So we'll go deal with the fog. Basically, each dice goes into a specific slot. So, get you. There we go. Cauldron. And there. Ooh, but it's cool. And then... There we go. Enter. So, 5 damage, and then it gets free shield. Ugh. Cauldron. There, and again. Ooh, I can go Infliction. Deal 3 damage. Sure. And then throw dice. I can literally throw the dice at him now. Crystal ball and... Yeah, I'm gonna eat my pizzas. Nom nom. Roll 3 extra dice, I don't need it. I win. And gosh, you can't stand the witch. Fair. Magic shield. I want you to go on 3. I think everyone's favourite is the robot, from what I've heard. Okay, and we'll put you in there. 5. Another cauldron. And then we throw the dice. There we go, infliction goes there. And then I'll throw the dice. But yeah, it really is horrible, which is... Okay, you can either go electric shock or ice shard. Freeze dice on... I think I'll freeze the dice. Go ice shard. Make that 4. And magic missile. Make that 5, because why not? Okay, and we continue on. Let's face the wizard. Okay, we'll use magic missile. Get you there. There, and you're even. Magic missile there. Get 3 more dice. Ice shard there. Odd. Even. Yeah. So you're guaranteed to get 1, which is freeze 2 dice. So. Reroll. Deal 5. Dice, and then just throw the dice. Basically, we're having a freeze off now because that's all we can do. We're just freezing each other. Who is the greater cold rage? Get this. Hall of Mirrors. Sure. Thank you, 6. Probably shouldn't put you as 6 actually, though. Okay, make another cauldron. Make a magic missile. Crystal ball. Cauldron. Oop, yep, Hall of Mirrors. In a cauldron, even, and just throw those 2 dice. Okay. Cauldron. Cauldron. Hall of Mirrors. Missile. And replace that cauldron with a magic missile. Okay, and away we go. We can get another magic Hall of Mirrors. Yeah, sure. You. Oh, even only. Yeah, shoot. Sure. I'll get another cauldron. Replace you. Another cauldron, replace you. There we go, and actually, we'll have lethal anyway. Woo! So upgrade spell slot, or a prepared spell slot. Take a prepared. And I want you to be Hall of Mirrors. Okay, and away we go. Hey there, what do you think is fancy? I'd offer a discount, but honestly, the sales targets down here are intense. So, magic dagger, do 2 damage, reusable. Magic key, split the dice in 2, or nudge. Make thing go down. Number go down. And neither. None. I don't feel like it. Hey! Reface the pirate. Arr. Okay, I want magic missile there. Cauldron. Another cauldron. And get another magic missile shot. Ow. And, here we are. See if I... Yeah, let's get magic shield, place that magic missile. You there, and we'll end. Okay. All the mirrors, deal 5 damage, do I crystal ball? Yeah. Yeah, get shield, cauldron, 4. Yeah, and I will face all the mirrors with it. Actually, never mind. Oh, neat! Throwing a dice doesn't mean I lose it. Lose the health. That's what I meant. Okay, so odd, even, reroll, 5. Throw the dice. Yeah! A pirate cares nothing for win or lose. A pirate cares only for the fighting and booze. And up we go. We grab this health and we go to the next floor. Face the Dryad. Dryad is strong against poison. Okay, Hall of Mirrors. See, I want Ice Shard, yes. There, and Cauldron. Ice Shard. Ooh, another Hall of Mirrors shot. And then we'll go Ice Shard. Affliction. There we go. Full poison. Oh dear. Oh, another Hall of Mirrors, sure. I'll Cauldron up. I'll get Magic Shield to replace the Hall of Mirrors. Go. Venus Fly. Okay, Magic Missile, replace Affliction. Even, odd. There we go. Win! Yeah! Okay, next fight. Let's heal up a little bit. Open you up. Glass Cauldron. Freeze 1 dice, roll a 1. Nah. Okay. Slime Ball, add 2 poison. Think I might get rid of Infliction then. Odd. Yeah, let's get rid of Infliction. Basically, a little bit better than Infliction. Stacking up poison, it's just the same, but same amount of damage actually, but over time. Ooh, okay, Hall of Mirrors. Our crystal ball, because why not? Get a magic missile. There. Cauldron. Get another magic missile and then use that, and then I'll throw dice. One of them is frozen, the 6s. 2 there. And you there. Got a new cauldron. Cauldron up. All the mirrors. And I'll throw the dice. Rolling dice is fun. It seems here you do not want to freeze a Yeti because that would just make things even worse for you. Okay, cauldron. Another cauldron. Roll the 2. Magic shield replaces you. Even. Bro. Should have probably gone even. Go sorry. But oh well. All ones. Oops, all ones. I'll throw those actually. There we go. Ugh, what are you even doing here? These dungeons used to be cool. Oh dear. Duplicate or double dice? Double dice value or... I'll take duplicate. And... I'll get rid of the magic shield. Okay, what's in here? Health, Hex, or Illuminate. Roll 2 blanks next turn. Eh. Okay, Fireman. Okay, we've got ice. We can ice him to death. We need 4s. Crystal ball. Hall of Mirrors. Oh, get another cauldron. Put 3s in there. Nope. Get another cauldron. Put 3 in there. Go. Give me 5. Place the cauldron. There, and then we that there and replace that cauldron. Oh. Oof. Yes, we'll limit rig again. Let's see, 2. Get another 1. Put 3 in there. Yeah, 3. Ugh. A whole mirror's that. Duplicate this 5. Right, even only. We've done. Yeah. Get you. Place the cauldron. Cool. 4. Finally. Okay, we will get rid of. Polymers don't need you anymore. 5. And then throw my dice. Yeah. Okay, so he's got 1 even, so only 2 damage to me. Okay, get ice shard. We will replace the magic missile. We'll duplicate the... Oh, never mind, I can't duplicate that. Yeah. Okay. Ice shard. You and throw. Woo! I win! 1, 2, 3. Heal. in here again? Glass cauldron. No, I don't need the glass cauldron. That just sucks. I will get the hex actually. And I want to get rid of the slime ball. Yeah. Okay, let's face Aurora. Two, yay. Ding. One in there, then cauldron, and two in there and there. Got a full set of... got a full spell book now. Ow. I'll take the damage. All the mirrors. I'll roll 3 extra dice. I'll weaken her. Cauldron this. Yes. Hex. Weaken her again. You hide! You don't hide good enough. Hi, Anna. Cool. Weaken both of them. Cauldron. Get Hex. I'll get that and there. I'll duplicate 6 so I can just throw 3 dice. Anna is in cute Indian cute. So can't. That's locked. I can't use that. Okay, I wanna weaken. You hex, then shock, then just throw. No, yeah. Okay, 2 of my dice are locked, oh goodness. They're both 2s. I'll duplicate 4. Rabbi shard, get rid of the duplicates. Yeah. Odd. Even. Cauldron up. And then just throw the dice. Foster Anna is one of your favourite games? Ooh, oh. 5. Locked. Stop locking me! Yeah, I'll lose a 1. Not bad. Okay, I'll pull the mirrors. Ice shard, get rid of the whole mirrors. And then you, cauldron, get a new dice. Then throw the dice because I've got nothing else to do. Keep rolling evens! Oh, give me evens! Okay, thunderstorm next. Okay, limit break, roll 3. Okay, so 5, let's get magic missile, get rid of the cauldron. Even. Odd. Even. Cauldron, get rid of the magic missile. Reroll the 2. Yes. And then roll that. Cool. Okay, I'm taking 3 damage there and 1 shock. Okay, that's shocked. Got a lot of 6s. See. Oh, I can deal you. I will hex. No. Yeah. Throw you. Hex. Another hex in. All the mirrors, get rid of the cauldron. Ooh, I just saved myself to head with that. Ooh. Odd. Were you in? Ah! Oh no! When it rolls thing, that dice is locked. And no. I am well and truly fucked. Should have gone for the vacuum first. What does vacuum do? Deal damage and drain health. I'm fucked. Okay, magic missile. This is all I can do. I could have gone ice shard actually. Freeze one of his dice, but no matter what happens, I was dead there. Anyway, challenge complete. Unlock episodes. I can now unlock all the episodes. I can now thing. Go back to order. Well, order ones. We'll go with the thing and do episodes. So let's do warrior. We'll go Curse of Greed. Yeah, basically these are things. So standard rules. This one is start with 2 upgraded battle axes. All equipment you find is upgraded. Inflict with curse at the start of every run. Yeah. Oh, head plants from Cherry. Sorry I missed them. Time for another episode of Dicey Dungeons with our feisty little fighter, the warrior. Hey, Lily Luck, I'm doing great, aren't I? You sure are. If I keep this up, I'll have that monster truck in no time. So determined, and I think you may be right. You will have that monster truck in no time. I suck. No! Yeah, wait, what? It's a double meaning. You'll see. You see, no time could also mean never. I will turn. Oh goodness, Jen! Please, don't tell me I need to make this any clearer. Wait, but I'm doing great, you just said. Of course I did. And of course none of us have any reason to believe that my show isn't completely fair. So, in you go for another round. That's the plan. Oh. So I have to be sucking you then, Jen. Let's go face the rose. Okay, so actually I'm gonna go this way. Reroll. Okay. Ow. Okay. I mean, oh gosh, yeah. Oh, you'll be sucking me, oh gosh. Okay, what's this? Hammer. Yep. Okay, frog. Let's face Foggy. Ah, curse me! I'm still winning. I mean, an extra dice. Next floor. I am here. Let's get rid of Sneezy. Okay, so go battle axe. Nope, battle axe. Reroll this dice. 4, 1, 1. Damn you! Okay, he's not sneezing, but I will get spiked by one of them. Okay. Go here. Nope. Reroll you. 6. And reroll you to get that. Boom. I'm taking another 6. Okay. And that's cursed. And I still win. Yay! You win! I win! Let's see, in here we got the bump. And then heal. Face the alchemist. Limit break. Fury. Okay, which... So let's go. Yeah, okay, cool. So all battle axe. Fury double hammer. That shocks 2 of our equipment. The last two. I got spiky and then thing. Okay, combat round. Okay, so let us bump. Nope. Okay, die. You and then win. I win. I win. Okay, you can get spike shield or boomerang. Get spike shield. Yep. And then just its face, stereo head. Weak to shock. And I have a hammer. Okay, cool. Bump you up. Battle axe. Hammer. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah. Hey, right fight. I don't suppose you got any cassettes with you from literally any year after 1986. Oh dear. Okay, next. Let's check the shop. Football, snowball, boomerang. Yeah, it's a good claw. Replace spike shield. I'm here, let's go vacuum. The vacuum. Get my revenge. Okay, I will... bump you up. Nope, okay. Do you? Ow, blinded! Okay, that needs 4 less. Cool. I know that's either a 5 or a 6 then. I'm gonna claw you and bump you. Now it's 6. And now that does... that's a 1. I should have probably re-rolled that actually. So, I take 3. And take 2. Woo! I mean... okay. That's that. Heal up. Take down. Babby squid! Bow, bow. Combat roll. Reroll this one. Here we go. So I'll battle axe? No. Okay. In which case I shall bump this up once, twice, reroll the 1. Yeah! Fun. Reroll, reroll, 5. Okay, so I'm gonna battle axe, neat, and I bait out the curse, bump you twice, shock. Actually, don't need to do that. Ooh, again, extra dice. And in here we get chocolate cookie. Repeat next action. Oh, fun. And it's the Jester! Hey! It's a dice enemy! How are you getting on with the dungeons? Feeling at home yet? After all, it's not like you're ever gonna leave. Okay. Reroll the 1. Battle axe, nope. Okay, well, battle axe here. I will bump this up once. Actually, then bump this up once. 5. Fury. And shock you twice. And he's got snowflakes. Ooh. Freeze one dice, freeze another dice. That's 2 of my dice frozen. I can re-roll them though. That's a 6, nice. That's another 6, nice. Okay, I will call you. No, cool. Do that what's happening. Fine. Hammer. And then battle axe to win. Yee! How are you doing this? Yeah, it's like you believe there's a way out or something. Woo! 3 times XP. And this... I can copy one of my things. I can get another battle axe, another hammer, chocolate cookie, claw, or bump. I think I want another hammer. Get rid of the claw. It's so nice to see you here. I said if you had a few bits and pieces I thought you might like. Target shield, broadsword, iron shield. No, I don't want any of those. Okay, let's heal up and then head to the next floor. Okay, let's take down Olola. Okay, so slightly there. Let's reroll the 1. 5. I'll go. Let's reroll the 2. Reroll the 1. 3. Beat out this curse. Yes. Then we'll bump you 1. Bump you. Thanks. Take 1 burn. Okay, that goes there. Let's bait out the battle curse, yes. I'll bump you up twice. And do you want to use this dice? Feel 3 for the cost of 2. Nah. I am getting burnt twice. Okay, there's that. Reroll. And again. And again. Okay. Bump. Bump. Nope. Might as well. Beep, beep, beep. Okay, what's this? It is claw. Okay, let's face the Wicker Man. He weak to fire? Okay. Phalanx. No, bump. Bump. I can reroll. Reroll. I want a 4. No, okay. Chocolate cookie, so I get to basically a free thing. Free limit break. Bump you. Nope. Okay, so 2 shocks. You want more? 5. Okay, no, Get 1 fury. Get 2 damage. See, there's the curse. You there, don't there. Cool. See that was happening. Reroll, bump. There we go, we win! Woo woo! Don't feel bad, mate. I just weaved myself back together again. Bling, 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 bling. Okay, and here we have... I changed my chocolate cookie for toxic ooze. Now. Let's face the handyman. So, handyman has hammer, spanner, and pea shooter. No, that's Fury. And we'll go... Alex? Nope, okay, cool. Up you, hammer, reroll. Nice, balance. Okay, so one of my things is shocked! Stretchy stretch! That's bump. Bump is shocked. Okay, battle axe. Nope, hammer. I level up, level 4. Barret Hook, do damage on 5, you can reuse it. Even, splash or shield, do that damage. Deal shield damage. Or midnight charm. Or 2 6s. Take that midnight charm actually. So actually, if I go replace midnight charm with bump. Face. We're facing the Kraken. Okay. So, could do that, get 2 6s, that'll basically that. Go. Yep, cursed. Get that in there, roll 2 6s. And put one in there. That's actually a pretty not bad idea actually. Now I've got basically 2 shocks per turn if I roll a 5. You cursed, nice. Shock. 4 or less, so that was a 6. Oh, nice. 2 6. And then you. Okay, so just whew! I mean, okay, next level we continue on. What's the shotgun? Copy equipment, restore health, or flip dice upside down. No, I don't want any of those. You have Toxic Ooze. No, don't want you. Paper Knight! You get there. Alex. Cool. Charm. Oh, it's always fun. Even. Hit. Yes, neat. Now I can basically guaranteed Yuri will do double 8. Like so. I just need to do 6 damage and I have 1. And I have 1. Woo woo! You win! Bing 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 bing. Health. We'll fight this skeleton. Nyahaha! You there. Cool. Okay, and that's that. Okay, doing 11 damage. Ouch. Oops, there. You in there? Nope. Oh wow. Okay, I can deal... Yeah, I'll do that. Deal 2 shocks. Otherwise, I am not being... Oh, he's cursing me. Okay, so I got 2 curse next round. Nope, okay, and I'll still do it. I was baiting it out anyway. Okay, and grab the health. Buy the health, why not? Because I don't trust the snowman to leave me alive, anyway. Oh, sorry. Yeah, let's continue. Sorry about that. Anyway, 5 there, 4 there, 4 there. So I guess it's we try and bait out the thing. Yep. And then, oh, actually, should probably reroll that too. Now, 2 frozen, so that means I get 2 1s. Okay, there's the 5 for that. 6, ooh, neat. Another 6, ooh, fun. Yes, we'll... I mean, may as well. Got nothing else to do with it. Yep. I need to bait out the curse. Roll the 1s. There. There. Okay. Oh, cursed it. Baited the curse out. Do that, because why not? Yeah. Hehe. Okay, I win. I've leveled up to max. I get an extra dice. I can copy one of my things. I don't think I want any of these copied, but you know what? Actually, let's copy another hammer. Replace one of my battle axes with my hammer. Warrior versus Eif or Alfie. I don't know how to pronounce her name. Alfie? Hey, it's over, Dice Kid. Oh, that was quick. 5, 4 there, 6 there. 4, 5. Okay, yeah, so we'll put these in. See if the curse activates. No, it does not. Interesting. Double battle axe. Hammer. Oh my. I didn't even get cursed that round. I was lucky. Broadsword, she does 8. Tower shield, she gains 3. 6. 6 shields. Okay, 4 there. Reroll a 2. 6. Reroll a 3. 4. Reroll the 3. That's another 4. So we'll put here. Yeah. Alex. Cool, that got cursed. 2 more of these. Yes. Now 18. Might as well Fury and take care of her. 4 shots. Oh, she really did not do that properly, but oh well, I don't care. Okay, so there, there, there. Put you there for now. Reroll you. Now we've got that. 3, Good night, Cookie. Okay, it got cursed. Ah! I win! Yay! And it's time for another visit to the victory stage. Let's all hold our breath and think about all the things you could do with your heart's desire. If you win. It's rigged! Rigged! Not this time. But you'll see you soon for another episode and another chance. There we go. Completed thing, cursed greed. Marshmallow! Any challenges here? Oh, there's this one. Hit an enemy on my first turn. This one. Dislikes my brothers, my sisters, and you. Greatest fear, the big dragon in the basement. Likes climbing on things, crayons, cats, and singing. Reasons for entering the dungeons: to go on an amazing adventure on my own. It's been great. This one here. Fireman. Favorite food: ice cream. Hobbies: running, woodwork, ski. Greatest fear: destroying that which I love. Reason for entering: wanting to not be on fire. Alchemist. Become a fairy dice. Job: alchemy. Hobbies: alchemy. Likes: tin, aluminium, bismuth. Dislikes: nickel, lead. Reason to entering the dungeons: to find the philosopher's stone. Ability: hobbies: throwing rocks. Greatest fear: running out of rocks. Reason for entering the dungeon: regular supply of rocks. Oh dear. The marshmallow? Here, food. That's a very rude thing to ask a marshmallow. Very rude. Hobbies: camping, telling the house ghost stories. Favorite book: The Song of Ice and Fire series, and no, I didn't watch the TV show. Oh. Oh my! Yeah, I lost a lot of frames there. Disconnected me and reconnected me. Sorry about that. Anyway. Like I said, we gonna call it there and find someone to raid, shall we? We go back to Twitch, find someone, we find someone to raid now. Okay, so... Oh, we've got an arrow from Cherry. Okay, I'll do that quickly then. Dice roller. And window capture. Okay, and we roll the dice. Ada. There you go. Rigged. Do you want another one then? Redeem another one for another try. Oh, here we go. Hey, Jen. There you go. Hope you enjoy. Oh my god. Are you just happy that was a thing? Anyway. So Saggy is playing Spiritfarer. Nikki is doing a try not to laugh challenge. Oh, it's getting clipped. Oh dear. So let's not watch them because I rated Saggy yesterday and try not to laugh. Nah, that's not the point. You know what? We went from someone yesterday. Let's go to this person, Succububbles. They are playing Slay the Spire. More roguelikes. Right. Yeah, let's do more roguelikes. Okay, so I want you to all go show them love. Also, I love their name, Succububbles. Horn arrow, oh dear. Succububbles. I love their name, Succububbles. Anyway, raid message, the usual. And I will see you again on Sunday, where I'll be continuing the Nier Automata. Okay. See you then. Bye!